Alright, I think I finally got my head out of my ass. And ready to get this shit started. Oh, goodness. Alright, so. Today, we're going to make Yoshi's Day. And we're going to get some work done in a place we've never been. Minmus and the Moon. Yay, Minmus and the Moon. I knew you'd be excited. Hi, Dabusa. And hey, we might, since Dabusa's actually here and he's the one that suggested we do it, maybe we'll actually try to bring the Class A asteroid back today. But I need to go check and see if there's a magnetometer up on the Kerbin space station. If not, I need to go take a ship up there and get that done first and foremost before I forget. I'm not real big on asteroid missions. Never really understood a reason to do them. Like if this game had ores other than just ore, and there were, precious metals or hard to obtain minerals or something trapped in that asteroid, that would be a reason for me to bring it, into orbit of Kerbin and set up a mining operation. But just, hey, there's a big fuck off rock. Why? Yeah, Bear will like the new pack because it does now have new ores. Good. It's an addition I made last week. Hey, Ethrin. Alright, so this poor station hasn't gotten a whole lot of love. Like, we still have this on here. That needs to get off of there. But I definitely do not see a magnetometer on here. It would be sticking off the side somewhere if we did. Do we have an engineer on board? We do. Alright, so we're going to send up a vessel. Do we have... I'm almost guaranteeing if we don't have a magnetometer, we don't have the... Gravitoli thing. I have no idea why I did that, but we'll keep it and send it back. I meant to try to aim the camera down there so I could see. We never did check this thing. Log. Hey, check that out. Alright, we'll put that into data. Log data again. We'll keep that one. Well, actually, that one can be sent down for 100%. So let's go ahead and send that down. We can go ahead and stop the crystallization. All of these should have already been done fully. Yeah, there's barometer. Yeah, there's no gravitoli on here. I guess while we're at it, is there a little bit of this that needs to go home? No. Alright, so we just need to take that back. Gravioli. Sorry, I mispronounced it. Shut up. Alright, so we just need a basic orbiter. This is our Mark IV orbiter. It'll do just fine for what we need to do. Take that off because we need to put a docking port on it. Docking port Junior is fine because it does have docking port Junior ports up there. We also want to... Can I do one of these? And can you put... I don't even think we need it, to be honest. I was going to put one of these in here to replace that one, but I don't think we need it, to be honest. I think we can just take that off. I'm almost 100% sure that there's no way we can put this in an inventory. That we'd have to do on another thing. Is there anything else I want to... No, not really. Alright, so let's get our Gravioli. And that does nothing up there. We need our magnetometer boom. That needs to go. Is that a different magnetometer? Why does that look different? I think one of the mods we have changed the look of that, because it used to have a cap on it, and now it doesn't have a cap on it. Anyways, that's the two things we need. We'll leave the camera on there. It's not a major thing of it being there or not being there. We do need a parachutes because we took off our old one. Move these down. We don't need two of them, but just to be symmetric, we're going to have two of them. And we're going to put this little camera thing I'll put it there. Remove this up. We're going to move this under it. And we're going to move this now over to that side. That is not in any way fucking straight. Why is that not? There. That's better. I just need symmetry. There we go. That's better. And let's get us a nose cone to put on the top. Alright, so is there anything I'm missing here? You got rid of the Probodyne in the container, by the way. Yes, I plan to. I didn't want it in there. I decided not to take it. RCS. RCS is rather important when you're going to dock, dumbass. It is a very important thing to have RCS. If indeed you're going to attempt to dock. This does not need to be on for this process. Command and control. And we want the 5 and 1s. Now, if we put just 2 on there, I need to go backwards, I can go back. I need to go forwards, I can go forwards. Up, down, left, and right. I don't need 4. 2 is plenty. And just to make sure everything works well when we're a little low on gas, which we shouldn't be, we'll put 3 sets on there. That'll give us plenty of adjustment if we need it, although I think 2 would be plenty. I think that's pretty good. You know, you're actually right, dude. Somehow when we flew this around last time, there's no fucking battery on this thing. Thank you. And welcome to Bear's Den. How the fuck did we forget to put a battery on this? Again, I blame Yoshi. It's all his fault. He should have reminded me. Okay, so guidance, the magnetometer we need, RCS, we've got a antenna, we've got a solar panel, we're good. We actually don't even need the command pod. We could save on weight if we really gave a shit, but I don't know that we give a shit. We could just use a adapter. We could use like one of these or whatever, and save on weight. But since this is our main orbiter to go back and forth to the space station till the plane is fixed, yeah, let's check. Yep, that is definitely not on number 1 where it belongs. This is not, that does not run that, and log that. Okay, that should be good. Jeb, you can go if you really, really want to, but you really don't need to. I'm telling you, Jeb is like a dog. You open the door to the truck and he's there. He's just ready to go. Fine, you can go. I'll take you up to the space station. You just came home from there. But I'll take you back. By the way, Ethrin brought up when I made a message on the community tab thing. There's fins on here. I made a message on there. I did not do rigid apparently because those things are. Let's get that done. I made a thing on the community tab about if anybody wanted me to, on YouTube, of course. You guys are on Twitch right now, but on YouTube I made a thing about if you guys wanted any Kerbals named after you. And Ethrin brought up that I could name one like Bear Kerman or Senior Kerman or Head Hassle and Charge Kerman or, you know, something. Which I don't think is a bad idea, and I think we'll save that for the new pack when Yoshi gets it done. But if you guys want any Kerman names changed, let me know. And Yoshi, I didn't know there was a mod for that. I was literally going in the files to do it. So if there's a mod that'll do it easier than me having to go into the files to change it, I need them. Man, did I screw this launch up. This is what happens when I run my mouth when I'm trying to launch. It is a horrible launch. Alright, let's get over to there, start getting some lateral speed, and set our target. We're going to 123, so that's not bad. Send me a message on Discord and remind me to add that to this one. If anybody's gonna hype up and want me to add their add a name. If nobody does, then I'm not worried about it. Alright, let's go ahead and fire up our little pug here and get us on up to 123. Okay, they are... Oh, they're way over there. I didn't even pay attention to when that was happening. Holy shit. Thank you very much. I won't change any of the orange shirts. You know, the OGs. Those will all stay the same. But I'll name one junior and I'll name one senior. The first two white shirts that I get, I'll name that. If I got the money, I'll even buy one to name it that. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention again. I went too high up. Which is not bad because I need to slow down anyways for those guys to catch up a bit. So we're just going to go with I did that on purpose. And by the way, in the new pack, Senior will be the one that we try not to get killed, and Junior will be the test dummy. Whenever we have a terrible mission and we don't know if they're going to return, we'll send Junior for that. I think he'd be a good test dummy. Alright, 121 by 149. It's not horrible. It's also not the greatest, but it will allow us to work around here and get these guys a little bit closer to us here. So Senior gets sent on the mission to plant a flag. No, we're not sending Senior to plant a flag on a black hole. Alright, which one of these is coming faster? This one over here. Alright. Okay, so 2.5. Let's go ahead and add a maneuver over here. See what we can do to make that just a little bit closer. This is the ascending node here, descending here, so we need to go this way. Okay, 0, 0, and that gets us 0.5. That'll do, donkey. That will do. Alright, that's a quick little 4-second burn. Which I completely missed. Now, why does that... Oh, shit, I'm not even at my mark. Okay, we're completely just going to freehand the shit out of this because I screwed that all up. Try to. All Bear constructed rockets come with a self-destruction button just to keep the litter amount down. Bonus points if it is chat. No. We are not letting chat blow up my rockets. That is definitely not happening. Why is my... Oh. Because some idiot time warped and didn't put out the fucking solar panel. It helps when the idiot puts out the solar panel. I just streamed this on Wednesday. How am I rusty? Act like I haven't played this game in years or months. Alright, now what are we gonna do to fix that? I'm guessing we need to slow down. Because we were at 0.5 and now we're at... No, that's not doing it. I think we're going to go ahead and go one more revolution around, to be honest. Yeah, I'm guessing that might be the issue. Now, how is that 52? Okay. Add a maneuver. Bring that back around. And then slow it down a little bit. I hate it when it does that. Because I'm at the mark. Now, let's go ahead and do it. It wasn't bad. How did that get way the fuck out there? Because that's our target marker. That's why. How far am I from them right now? 18 and going down. Alright, well, I've got plenty of fuel. Let's fix this. First day on the job, you know. Alright, let's come over to here and then fix all of this bullshit. Now, technically, I think I want to go this way now. Because I still need to be going towards them. So I want to drag that up here. There we go. That'll get us going towards them. Where is our other mark? Over there at 11.2. We need to fix that over there. So let's go ahead and warp to this one. Because I've got this orbit all out of whack. Okay, that gives us 22 on that side. Go ahead and pull that on over. And make sure we don't go too far down over there. Alright, let's go to here. Actually gonna go past that one. Because I think all we need to do right now is this again. And get it straightened up. Although for some reason that shows... Okay, what the fuck? Confused on why that says 42 over there. That's just weird. Yeah, I went too far. Just a touch too far. Alright, there we go. That's what we want. Okay. Okay, I don't see them, but we are on the dark side. They could be down there, and I wouldn't ever see them. But let's go ahead and get rid of every bit of that. And now we'll just go straight for them. Just a bit. .7, that's not bad. And I want to get where we can actually see. Because right now it is a bit on the dark side. Hey, Steven. Alright, does anybody see a space station? It's supposed to be like relatively close. Like that away somewhere. Is that it? I think that's it. I might be blind, but I think that's it. Yep, that's it. That's actually not bad because that's going to put us right in front of them, which is kind of where we need to be. Except right now we're just kind of circling out all of our orbit and getting all the little bumps out of it. Okay, Yoshi. Get on down here, station. Alright, hold on, you're getting away again. Let's go that way. Alright, so what docking port do we have here? That's a mister. So we can't go there. Oh shit. There is one thing I meant to bring up that I forgot. Okay, we have junior ports right here. So let's go for that one there. Let's switch back here and close this door. I meant to bring up some repair packs. Get rid of that damn nose cone, because we don't need that anymore. And we're going to clear the station, so that's good. We're going to come right past it. Then we're going to turn around and we're going to dock up on that top side there. So let's go ahead and get turned around here. Okay, then it'll start bringing us over. Get into docking mode. Alright, let's actually see if I can do this. Okay, get out of chase, get into locked, stop that chase crap. Alright. Get on the docking camera so we can see what we're doing. Get rid of that damn thing. this way. And we need to go in. I'm gonna need to change the orientation just a little bit. Because we're not quite straight. Let me arrest most of this real quick. Alright, how... Yeah, see, we're turned just a little bit. We need to get... Yeah, about right there. That's not bad. Alright, so now we want to come in for sure. And we need to go this way. And we need to go up just a bit. Okay, bring it back over. Up just a hair. Alright, we're changing these ports out on this one to the 0.1s. These are way too much. Having 3 of these on here is way too much. And I should have pulled this in. Good thing it didn't blow up. Alright, so we're here. Now we need to run this while docked. So let's go ahead and that's 1, not 2. Now I've got all the solar panels doing all the horrible things. Hey, look, there is a magnetometer boom on this bitch. Kiss my ass. Okay, perform that and return it to Kerbin. Does that count, or do I have to report hydro, atomic gas, mystery, color, CH, spectral, gravity scan? We need that for data. Magnetometer boom, does that work? No, we actually have to bring it home. Alright. So we'll run that again. And then we will keep it this time. And then retract the boom. Why is... I think I might have screwed that up a little bit. And yes, obviously I did. Okay. So you collect all. And then the gravitoli, we're going to collect it one more time. And now I think we are done here. Do this, bring it home. Duna and Eve. Gather data from Minmus. Orbital moon. Minmus. Relay around the sun. Minmus. And Minmus. Yeah, we're done. Alright, so undock. Switch back. RCS on. SAS on. And let's go home. Alright, 35, that's decent. Bring the solar panel in. Hello, I said bring the solar panel in. Thank you. I think that magnetometer will be okay. Not 100% sure. So I'm going to leave the engine on here and then give her a little bit of a boost. That little plug engine isn't going to do a whole lot, but it'll help a little bit. That way we don't get too ungodly hot. Alright. Ditch that. And we're on our way home. Yeah, we didn't get too much heat at all. And the sun's coming up. I still want to know what's up with these weird mushroom flat top things above the clouds. Those are really, really weird. Alright, and Kasploosh. And that should have our contract complete. Where in the world is that thing? It's way up here. That right there. Complete the following in order. Dock, perform that, bring it home. Alright. So we got another 25.2 science. That's from the Grava thing. And there is the mission complete. Alright, so relay satellites. We're not doing those two yet. We need to go back to the Midlands and do that target scanning thing, which he said we needed to bring like a rover or something to scan or to be the target. Why don't we just have a... Can't we target a Kerman? Do we really need a rover? We just take up a Kerbal and send them out for a little walk. We can even have them plant a flag if they want, and they can target that. We don't need a whole rover. So we need to gather data from there, and that's the only one we need to do. Perform an orbital survey from orbit of the moon, which is an infrared telescope high in orbit. We should be able to do a two-part mission here. Go to the moon first, and then to Minmus. So here's our 3-man lander. This is what we'll be using to do it. Maybe we should go to Minmus first and then stop by the moon on the way back, because we do have this big heavy lander. Space telescope picture. This is the infrared telescope. Okay, so we need this thing. So we can't do that on this mission. I thought it was like that little bitty... do I even have it in... No, that's a different pack that had that. It was just a little camera you put on the side of here. It wasn't very big, but I think that was part of D-Magic that we don't have in here. I do, though, want to put the surface scanner on here. Now, that's a space telescope, but that's a deep telescope. We also have this cam thing. I want to put this on here just to see, like, what the fuck does it do? Because I have no idea what you do with this. Open? Really? Alright, well, we're gonna take that up. We'll see what it does. The scanning arm doesn't do anything unless we find one of those things. We'll put this guy on this side, which will tell us where things are. We don't have the other scanner radar thing. but I think that has to be in a specific orbit. We definitely want to change this around. We want to move these up here. And then we want to move this down here so we can actually interact with it when we're on the ground. You know what we could do, though? This holds 60. What does this one hold? 180. So we could literally get rid of that. And just put this here. And then put that on top of it. Yeah, that'll work. And then we just put a one of these right here to get rid of that. Okay, so it's got 3 places. We want an ionomer, whatever that thing, the ion thing. We want a seismog thing, and then we need this one. And then we could I'm just thinking that I need power. A deployable thermoelectric generator, huh? I didn't even know they had one of them. Alright, let's go ahead and... Why is that? Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then we'll put a couple of the panels in here. Yeah, that should be fine. And I have no idea where that just went. I don't think it knows where it just went. Oh, there's already one in there. Okay, we don't need that. And just in case, it's always good to carry a couple of these around. Alright, so we should be good. We do need the camera. We can't do the tracking if we don't actually have the camera. There we go. We now got the camera. Okay. So we're going to go up. We're going to land. We're going to get our target scanning thing done. This we need to do, but that's gonna have to be a different mission. Relay satellite in orbit around Minmus. Okay, we should be able to do that. Do we have this thing? We can take this off. We can stick that on, which means we're going to have to go a little bit bigger down yonder here, which I'm fine with. Okay, what do we got? 149, that's not bad. Let's go ahead and... I'm thinking we're going to get rid of this tank and go just a little bit bigger on that tank. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's just easier to go over to here now that I know that I can do this. There we go. So that's the one we had. I don't know that we need that much. 2308. That's not bad. Alright, I think we're gonna go with that. Because we do probably need to add a little bit more to this upper stage. Or what we could do is do like a 2.5 stage. So this would get us up into orbit, and then we'd have a transfer stage here in the middle, is what I'm thinking. Because this is currently our transfer stage, but that is a lot of weight for this thing to be pushing around. We might even want to go with a bigger engine there. But what I'm thinking is we take this off and we put on like this, and that'll be what brings us home and does, you know, a little bit of the work. But then we'll also have we'll put this on with that, and then we'll put the I'm thinking skipper. We use a skipper here, and that is our transfer stage. And then this is our get us the fuck off and up to orbit stage. Okay, so this needs to go up here into its own set. So it'll be this on the main, then those, which Clydesdale's a little too big for this. Do we need Clydesdales for this? I don't know that we need. That's 145 all by itself. I'm thinking Clydesdale's a little over, but I'm thinking the thoroughbreds might be a little under. So I'm thinking this might be a good job for the Pollocks. You know how much I love those things. Why is that not wanting to... Could you please just... There you go. That's 116, which if we move that down there is 169. They're only going to burn for 50 seconds. I think they'll be fine. Move them down to there, and we'll get some nose cones for it. Make sure it's rigid and auto strutted. So then we're going to get rid of that. That'll give us just under 3,000. I think we need like 3,700 to get to orbit, but this will get us up there. Then this will finish our orbit, which we need to change that around. There we go. 1120, that'll be what finishes out the orbit, and then our pushing stage gets us up to Minmus, and then when we get up to Minmus, this will be what gets us around and brings us home. Mainly this is going to be the bring us the fuck home stage here. And we can dump the fairing when we hit this stage. This is all going to be on its own. None of that really needs to be staged. We'll do them all manually. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, so that's everything we need to do our... it does need to have 100M relay. This is the RA Triple 2, which is a 2G, so that's plenty. Alright, so we've got our satellite, we've got our launcher. This we want to do next. Power module on the Minmus space station. We have the repair kits in here. Let's go ahead and transfer those into here, and if we have enough power, when we get done, enough fuel, we can try to dock up after we get rid of the lander. The only thing else that I can think of that we might want on here that we don't currently have I don't see the gravioli thing. Do we have the gravioli thing? What is that? That's not giving me a... Put this up here. Okay, now that's stuck inside. And now I don't know where in the fuck it went. Okay. I don't think we need these, but we're gonna fix it. We want one of these. We want one of those. And we want one of those. Alright, one is our solar panels. 2 is all of this stuff. Make sure that's in there. Make sure that's in there. Make sure that's in there. Okay, solar panels. We don't have solar panels there. This thing. Open camera, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, and we're not sure what it does. Okay, number 1. We also want to be able to. Where's the? I take it those are the ones that are on there. We want to make sure these are on there. We don't have a. Yes, we do. Toggle the antenna. We don't have an antenna on this that needs to be toggled. Alright, so I think we got all that done. So now we need to make sure we have an engineer, scientist, and a pilot. We're going to take this scientist because she has not been to Minmus at all. This pilot has orbited around Minmus but not landed. So we're going to have him be our pilot. Sorry, Jeb. So we'll have these two go down in the lander. He'll stay here, even though that's not going to help him do his landing thing, but fuck it. We don't have an engineer that needs to land on Minmus. Actually, why does that say plant flag on Minmus 6, but not landed on Minmus? That's weird. Don't be fucking with that. Don't be worried about what that structure is up there. That's nothing for you to worry about, mister. I am worried at the moment, though. Where is the remote guidance? Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Why is there no remote guidance on there? There should definitely be one of these on here, like that. So these guys can fly well. This will store our stuff, so that's fine. I think we're good. 3-man lander and sat relay. Alright, so we'll save that and Let's give her a go. Here goes nothing. What am I launching this time? A big rocket. Alright. Kick the tires and light the fires, baby. Why did the main not start? Start the main engine. We're not backflipping. Look at that bitch soar. Okay, the fairing got put in the wrong part. That was supposed to be up with the next stage. We were not supposed to be popping that quite yet. But it's fine. Alright. Get as much horizontal speed as we can get before this stage dumps out. I told you I'm not backflipping. I don't know what part of I'm not doing a backflip do you not understand, but that was a beautifully designed ship. Alright. Throttle down. Dump that off. We'll get up to our apoapsis here. And burn, baby, burn. Let's go up just a hair. We're still dropping just a hair, which is fine because once we hit about 18, we should start gaining again. Yep, there we go. We hit 18. Now we're going to start coming back up. So straight sideways, we're fine. Now the one thing that has me worried is I'm dumping a lot of this stage to get this orbit. This stage is supposed to get us to Minmus. And I'm not thinking that's enough to get us to Minmus. We might have to use a little bit more of that next stage than what I was planning. Yep, that's all we're going to get out of that stage right there. We need to go to about there, I think. And then we put in our secondary maneuver here. Okay, that's where we want it. And then we need just a little bit more throttle on the first one. That'll get us up there. And why does that show he's not going to be all the way over there when we get to there? What the fuck? That is retarded. That is about right. It may be just a hair off, but that's really close. Note is in 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what that's talking about. No spinning top maneuver either. Alright, minute and 52. So 30 and 26. So we're going to go at 56. Or 55. That works too. Okay. Why are those on that stage? Those should have not been on that stage. Something got fucked up on my staging. Alright, let's go ahead and hit number 1, bring out all our solar panels and any antennas that need to do so. Alright, so there's that. Now we need to get to our next maneuver, which is here. in about 7 minutes. This is a 15-second burn. Alright, and let's go ahead and warp right on up this way. Oh, I didn't go out far enough. Shit. Holy shit. I managed to fuck up a Minmus encounter. I thought I was out there far enough. Alright, we can fix it. We just gotta stretch this out a little bit. It's still showing it over here.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, I definitely did. I'm blaming the fucking markers, though. Because those markers are fucking off. Badly. And I'm not sure why. Like, seriously, I should be hitting an encounter. There we go. Is he really going to be over that far? Damn. Ooh, that's going to take 300 and leave us 200 left. It'll be fine once we get there. Except because we're going to be dumping off the satellite and dumping off the lander. So yeah, we'll be fine to do that. We may even go to the space station first and get some fuel. Because we can do that as well. I think we're definitely gonna see about doing that. But let's get rid of this satellite first. But I definitely need to put a little bit more fuel on this, on that middle stage. That middle stage just does not have enough fuel. Oh, the space station has plenty of fuel. The lander has enough fuel. I could literally use the lander to get home if I needed to. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's get on up here. The lander has way more fuel than it needs to land. let's get in here. And as soon as we get to here, we're going to dump that, switch, and now we want to get this. Why are they not lighting? Activate engines, get me a little bit away. Now get me to retro. And burn. Fuck. Why are they... Because again, it didn't activate all of them. Alright. Now we're good. Except it's backwards. We're literally going away now. So switch that around. Go the right direction, please. Thank you. Remind me when we get home to reverse this fucking thing. I don't know why in the hell it's backwards. But it's fucking backwards. Alright, so they're in an orbit. We're going to leave them where they're at for the moment. And we need to get back to... where is the... that up? Why is it not... Ah, there it is. Switch to this. Okay, so now we've gone up 100 and some fuel on this stage. Now let's go ahead and transfer our crew. Who's staying up here? Rodney's staying up here. Okay, you transfer down, and you transfer down. And let's get this thing into orbit. Okay, it's now in orbit. It's in a really high orbit, but it's in an orbit. Now, the only issue we have is I don't have RCS on this to do my docking with, which is going to make docking with the station a bit of a pain in the ass. This does I think. No, that don't have RCS either. This does have lateral RCS. It just doesn't have in and out. So I'll have to set it on the trajectory and then, because the command pod has a little bit on it. Alright, so let's go ahead and we need to get that out of here. And now let's undock that. We're now up to 610 fuel. Let's switch over to our lander, push them back just a little bit. I don't even know why that is a thing. I don't even want to touch that button. Okay. So now we want to go to retro and burn away from the ship a little bit. And now let's burn this right on down and get ready for our landing. Alright, that's not bad. So let's work on down there. This is fine, just staying out in orbit where it's at. Let's go ahead and get these guys landed. And then we will worry about getting the satellite into orbit and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and get us into a decent orbit. Okay, that's a semi-decent orbit right there. Is this for on the ground? Does this thing do anything? What the fuck? Dude? Hi, Silverleaf. Dude, what just happened? Okay, don't use that camera. I think I just fucked my game. Like, where's Minmus? Where's everything? I can literally do nothing in this screen. Crew hatch. Do I revert the flight and start over and just take that part off, or what? I don't know what to do at this point. If I quick save and reload, won't it take the revert flight away from me? I'm scrolling and zooming in. It literally will do nothing. Right now, I'm scrolling my wheel up and down, and the screen's not changing. If I come in here, the scrolling works, but like, all the planets are missing. The sun is missing. Like, seriously, what the fuck did this camera do? How do I cycle camera modes? Yeah, I could see the crew hatch around here somewhere, but now, like, right there's apparently that decoupler. So the camera should be like, that's the reaction wheel. And I'm not getting any, there's the engine plates. That camera should be like right there. But I'm not getting the... I'm not getting it to come up. Changing camera is not doing it. Okay, why am I getting the service bay way over there? Okay, at least now I can scroll my wheel. There's the lander can. There's the solar panel. My landing strut, engine plates. This is one of the weirdest bugs I have ever seen. Wait a minute. I just seen this up in the corner. That's the chem thing. Save the file. Fire the laser. That sounds like a bad idea. Large window size. So this is what it's doing. I have no idea what it's doing. Is there a way to close that? What if I hit number 2? It's not toggling off the camera because the camera is supposed to be on that setting. I can't do it because I can't see it. Shit. Oh, hey, my ship's back. Okay, close that motherfucker. Don't open that ever again. You didn't close, but fuck you, I'm not touching you. Holy crap, that scared the hell out of me. Okay, so we're at Greater Flats. We need to be Midlands. So I'm going to leave this here. Since we know we're not where we need to be. And we're going to go to... Wait a minute, don't I have like everything showing? Where is... Oh, I'm scrolled way the fuck out. We're going to switch to here. Yes, I panicked because I want to prove that I have enough fuel and I didn't want to have to revert this flight. I knew I had enough fuel to do it, and Yoshi's all thinking I'm going to abandon people, saying he's feeling sorry for the fucking people that are in the ship, and he can kiss my ass. I didn't want to have to revert it, but I thought I was going to have to, because I want to prove him wrong again. I'm really good at proving him wrong. Oh, I didn't even see this one. We need to grab this while we're here. Gravity scan, material study, and gravity scan. Well, we're definitely going to do that. Remind me to get these two. Satellite conservation. Where is the... It's Eve, Duna, Pole, Infrared. Where the fuck? It didn't already finish, did it? It shouldn't have. That's the relay for the sun. Exploring Eve. Power thing there. I think this contract finished already. But I thought it was supposed to be less than 28. What is my apoapsis? Oh, I think it's supposed to be less than 28 million. And I'm at 1 million. Message log. You know I never check these things. Rika, that's a whole lot of things I've done. Okay. That's definitely not the one we were doing. I need, like, all the way at the bottom, don't I? Like the very bottom one. I've never looked through these messages, dude. Hold on. I probably should delete these so I don't have 20 million of them. Oh yeah, right there. Place a relay satellite in orbit around Minmus. Now later mission to Minmus can use it when they can't see Kerbin. Yeah, we finished it. Okay. Maybe I'll clean those out later. But I'm actually thinking about changing the orientation on this if I have enough fuel. I don't know if I have enough fuel. But I was thinking about putting it into a polar orbit. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of fuel to do that. But I was thinking if we did that, then that would pretty much keep it from being obscured by Minmus most of the time. Because if it's going this way, it's going to be obscured back here. We do also have those two, but they don't have relays on them. We could put a relay out here, and that would keep that from happening. But I'm thinking this, then it's going to be going out around here, and only when it ever gets to where it's turned facing this way, and it's literally right there, but like back here. Very seldom would it ever be obstructed, is what I'm thinking. Just press the delete all button. Is there a delete all button? Oh, there's a delete all button. There you go. Deleted. So what do you think? Think I should do that and just put it in a nice polar orbit? It's the only thing we have on a polar orbit. I think it's a good idea. Oh, wait. Stop. Stop. We need... Well, it's in a safe orbit. We're fine. I think we're going to do it. It's got plenty of fuel. We're only using 77 of 332. We should never need to move it again. I think it's a good idea. It's backwards again. So we need to be... here. Close enough. Fuck you. Hey, that's fucking straight. I can't argue about that. Alright, so relay antennas good. The solar panels are good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's switch back to our lander. And where is our ground checker radar? That's the wrong lander. This is the debris one. Rename. Debris. We need this one. I really need to start cleaning up some of my mess. Okay. Now let's bring this up. That's lowlands. We need midlands. Okay, that's midlands. Are we currently high above? Damn it, that cam came back up, but it didn't break everything this time. Scroll all the way down. Okay, we need a gravity scan high over. And we need a material study. So we need that. We need that. We don't need any of that. Okay, so that's those two. Now, collect all the science. Thank you. We'll do the material study thing when we actually get down there. We'll reset it. Okay, we went to lowlands now. So let's spin around a little more till we find midlands again. That's Midlands, so let's drop them. Dropping like it's hot. Dropping like it's hot. Okay. I gotta know. Quick save it here. Fire the fucking laser. What did it do? Like, seriously. Did it do anything? Phew. Okay. What if we turn around and face... Phew. Can't be done right now. Well, fuck you. Why did you tell me that before I spun the fucking ship around, you asshole? I fired it into space. I fired it at the damn thing. I have no idea what I'm firing that laser at. Alright, let's get on down here to a reasonable amount. Get our legs out. Oh, cooped up so long I had to stretch my legs. Okay, we can dump. We're coming down at a horrible place. Like, seriously, is there nothing flatter around here? Can we go that way a little bit, please? I don't think so. It's Minmus. Unless I was like on that slope over there, I don't think I would. But I do really want to go that way. I want to try to land there. That seems a lot flatter than over here. The rocks aren't turned on, Yoshi. We went over this last time. I know you seem to think they are, but they're not. You've seen this. You've seen me play this game. I don't know why in the fuck you seem to think that I'm going to be able to deal with that kind of shit in the first place. Which I still think you're crazy, because you're going to kill me on the moon. You say this, but you've seen me play this game. You know damn well I am not the greatest pilot when it comes to landing. And you seem to think I'm going to be able to dodge rocks. Okay? You don't look okay. Let's... Okay. You alright now? You got that whole let's tip the fuck over thing out of your system? Okay. I don't feel comfortable with you here, so we're going over here. You go fuck yourself. I actually did a drilling job in my vanilla world and managed to not tip it over. I was as amazed as you are. I suck at the whole drilling operation thing. I don't know that this is any flatter than where I was, but... Okay. SAS off a minute. Back on once it gets flat. Okay, are we now flat? Are we now fine? Nobody's gonna get stupid, right? Okay. Now let's screen off. Solar panels in before we fuck anything up. Okay, we're going to EVA the scientist. Now, before we do anything, you're going to take your thing and drop it there, and you're going to take one of these and put it there. Okay. Let go. And come on down gently. Alright. And now do your EVA science. I bet you that thing's in orbit now. Okay, I already did it, but screw you. I'm keeping it anyways. Do we need to do a surface sample here? Yes, we do. EVA report we shouldn't need. And now let's take our butts over this way a little ways. Okay, now you're going to plant a flag here.
Focus, you moron!
Midlands landing What is with all the ice and no key to put it in? Why the fly-by-wire thing turn on when I'm typing? Alright. We need your inventory. We need to switch this for that. And now deploy this. Hello, can you get on the ground? Thank you. Now we need to deploy this. Hello, get on the ground. Thank you. Did you just whack another golf ball? How did you whack another golf ball? And now we need this. And get that out of your inventory. Because KSP doesn't have a way to differentiate between the text window and the UI input. Ah, okay. So now we got all the things out. The other thing should just be solar panels. Yes, and that we need our engineer for. So let's get back up into this thing. Whoa, where the fuck do you think you're going? I can't turn on RCS. Don't die. Oh, I can't turn on RCS because I didn't grab your jetpack, stupid.
You got knocked the fuck out!
Damn straight, she just bashed her head right off the side of the fucking thing. I've seen them fly awful high on Kerbin. I have never seen them fly that high on Kerbin. That was ridiculous. Oh shit. I need to get back out. I didn't reset the fucking thing, and we need to get the thing. EVA. And you can't reach that. Oh, you can. Awesome. Okay, climb back on board. And we need to conduct this here. Because that's our... We got the high-end space. Oh, wait a minute. That's Minmus Highlands high-end space. Ew. Well, we still need to do that. We need to actually check and make sure we have all of them from here. Fire the laser? No. I don't know if it does anything. Gravity scan, we'll take that. Seismic scan, we'll take that. Mystery goo. Alright, so we have all of those. Now, collect them all. Because they're Pokemon. Alright, now, Bill. Well, before we do Bill, let's finish our science. Scan target. Keep. Now, does that do that, or was Yoshi right? Gilly, Pole, Duna, Eve, Body, Midlands. Target scanning from Midlands. We do not have to have anything for it to target. It just needs to do that thing. Again, Yoshi's a dork. It's just a simple toggle thing. Okay, so our science now should be done. Except for we need to do a gravity scan above the Highlands. And now let's get Bill out here. And yeah, Bill, just stand on the camera, dude. It's fine. Do not pull your spacesuit off to moon the camera. That's not okay. You will die. It's a vacuum. Tell me Bill's not trying to moon the fucking camera right now. Like, I'm gonna take a picture of my butt and send it to Jeb. Open the visor and take a deep breath. Yeah, I'd rather not, thanks. Alright, you need to dump these off in here. Do not forget to pick that back up. You need that to get back in the ship. Some asshole does not know how to give you ladders. What is with this shit? Does this do anything? Why does this keep coming up? Total power available 3. Total power needed 3. We don't need the other one. I'm not bothering. Hi, Kezan Noramara? Holy fuck. When did people just stop having names like Bob? Why you gotta work on my inability to speak fucking words? Holy shit balls. Welcome to Bear's Den. If I haven't offended you yet, stick around, I'll get there. Give me time. Kaizen Oramara. Okay. If you say so, we'll go with that. Okay. Turn the damn camera off. I don't think that thing does anything. It's my EVE Online name. Ah. Alright. So, we've done everything we need to do here. We need to dock with the space station and have one of the following power generators. How's that replacing a faulty power module? Don't I need to repair the thing? Or am I just supposed to be sending up a whole new solar panel? Is that what they're thinking? I have no idea. Anyways, before these guys take off, we need to see what we're going to do about this. You're doing an ISS, you just expanding the old array. Oh. Okay, we have 637 fuel in here. If I was to add a maneuver here, going like that, ish. What's that get us down to? 2. We need to go a little bit further than that. Okay, we only need 200 of the 600 we have to get home from here. So we're fine. We don't need to worry about docking this up and getting more fuel. We just need to get the guys up here. So where are the guys? Well, that's not it. That's the ones in the flats. It's definitely not that one. It's this one. I don't think it's that one either. I think it's the one up a little bit. Can we not be under the ground when we spawn? Thanks. Okay, this is the right place. Hello. Stop being under the ground. Alright, turn SAS back on. And so we're here. And we want... That is our target. And yeah, it's pretty much right where it needs to be. So let's rock and roll. Is that roughly the right? Whoa, that's on the 90 almost. But how the fuck did I go way the hell out there? I thought he was at 1 million. No, he's only at 700. Well, fuck me. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I got it. I got it. I got it. Shut up. I did a little boo-boo. I got this. We're going to go to here and we're going to shoot at them. It's a good thing I have tons of fuel. Okay, I need to go out that way. I need to go this way. How's it getting further away? There we go. That's what I need. I got this. We're gonna bear the fuck out of this operation. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I don't want to talk to you about your balls, Yoshi. Can we not talk about your balls? And you're wanting to get my Kerbals into your ball? No. Shut up, Yoshi. Spherical objects it is. I have no idea where they went. Apparently, that general direction. Somewhere up there. Over the rainbow, maybe. Is that it, or is that a star? Or a cluster of stars? I think that's a... Is that a ship? Hey, that's a ship. That ain't stars. That's what we're looking for. Okay, you sit right there. You stop moving in weird ways. Set that as your target. Stop doing stupid. I did not put RSCS on this at all. Okay. I hate it when it does this. They're small enough, they should dock together fine. If it stops rotating, okay, where is it going? Ah! Docking forces. You gotta love them. Alright. Move all science to drive. Not enough storage capacity to store data. Interesting. 3 things did not get moved. Alright, well then, we're going to transfer crew, Bill to there, and we're going to EVA you, take the data, and you're going to store it up here when you get in. There you go. Okay, now we need to find the Highlands. So before we ditch this thing, we're going to see if we can find the Highlands. Do we have Highlands? We have Lowlands, we have Midlands. Shit. Highlands 2. Skip that, skip that, skip that. Keep that. Skip all the rest. Alright, that should give us the last one we need. We've got all of those. So that is done. And then bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, so we need to go and collect that data. It's in the other side. Can we squaz? No. Your head's too fucking big. We can't squaz. Squaz is an astronomical term. Don't worry about it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Take that. And now get your butt back in the ship. Morning crazy. And board. Alright, so we now have all of our data. I'm gonna undock that. Get back to it. It has remote guidance. Are we out of power? We're out of power. We never put up the electrical. Okay. Well, it's here. I was gonna blast it into the moon, but fuck it. Alright, so this is still valid. It's in 8 hours. And that'll get us to 13, which is lower than what we want, but it'll still get us close to what we're doing. We're going to give it just a little bit of oomph. We're going to have to give it a little bit more, but let's, first off, get out of that fucking camera setting. Alright. That's actually not bringing us into 13. Interesting. Alright, well, we're going to zoom on out of here. And now we're going to go retro. If I can get this thing to get rid of that. Can you please get a little power? Did I seriously not put a solar panel on this? I seriously did not put a solar panel on this. Interesting. I can't believe I forgot to put a solar panel on the ship. Can you come in any slower? Like, seriously. Alright, we're gonna go... For some reason my SAS is not working. I have a pilot. Why is SAS not working? Oh, it's that bug we had last time. Hold on. Quick save. Quick reload. Because we ran out of power. We have no... The SAS isn't actually working. There we go. Alright. We're going to go here. We need to go this way. Why is that going up? That's supposed to be retro. So our periapsis should be going down. If I do... Wait a minute, do I need to go radial in instead? I think I need to go in instead. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Alright. Now we're going to set the retro. And we're going to warp right on in there. And then we'll burn off the rest right at our periapsis. Well, we're going to burn it as low as we can get to our periapsis. Which, since we're coming in at 48, should be pretty close. Yeah, we'll burn this last little bit right here. Alright, so that's the end of it. Now, hopefully we've got plenty of ablator on this heat shield, because we're probably going to make at least one more revolution around. So, we'll be here a minute. And Told you, Yoshi, I had enough fuel for this. I didn't even transfer over the fuel from the lander. Don't second guess the greatness that is me. I did not get them stuck out there. Alright, let's bring them back around for the next pass. And since we're at 1 mil, we should probably come in this time. We might have to make one more trip. Yeah, keep telling yourself this, old man. If it gets to 42, I know we'll come down. If not, I'm not positive. But that apoapsis is dropping quick. If we come around, we're not going to go back out, I don't think. Yeah, there's no way we're coming back out. We're just going to go up a little bit and then come right the fuck back down. Yep, we hit 42. We're good. We're just doing a skim around. I know I've been playing on easy mode this whole time. That pack isn't going to teach me this. I know this. I've spent 1,000+ hours of this game increasing the difficulty, but not going full on, nerd like you. I like the idea of realism overhaul. I'm just not that damn good at the actual true science of this shit. Remember, I learned chemistry from Greg Tech. I'm learning orbital science from Kerbal. This is how I learn things. Don't put me in the fucking mountains. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. You fly right the fuck over that mountain, you asshole. Oh, for fuck's sakes. We're gonna die. We're so gonna die. We're gonna roll down this fucking mountain and die. Holy fuck. We stuck the landing and didn't die. How? How the fuck is that possible? That increases your odds of not tumbling? Really? I always thought time warping while you were landing was bad because it would, fucking kill you. Oh, we got 109 science. And he leveled up to level 2. The pilot didn't, but, that makes sense. Alright, so... what were we gonna spend that? We were either going to get ion engines to annoy the shit out of Yoshi, or we were going to get those, which I don't see a reason to do. I think I'm just going to save up for that. The only other thing would be to grab this so we can get to that. And that. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of, but I think we'll save it. Why did I do it? Because I'm an idiot and I figured I was going to die anyways. Because I was running my yap. Okay, so that one's done. And we should have that bottom one. That one's done. Now, I want to go look at this one. Should be self-sustaining and docked to Minmus. Have one of the powered, one or more solar panels with module deployable. One or more generators. Okay. This one, when we stream again on Thursday, I want to do some work on the Minmus station, move things around, strut some things up, line up solar panels, stuff like that. I'm thinking about taking one of the hubs up and docking things with a hub instead of the way we have been. I'm not sure. I don't know if Kerbals can change the docking ports to seniors or not. I don't know if they can put seniors on. But if they can, we're going to do that. Recover Max and Kerbal. It's just going to give me money. See, I want these to be, like, non-negotiable. Can you do that in the new pack, Yoshi? Can you make contracts where I, like, have to do them? Where it's not a choice? Is there any possible way of doing that? If there's a thing for auto accept, that would be perfect. Because I would like to have missions like this, where it's a medical emergency or something like that and you have to go get them. But I don't want them to be optional. Yeah, let's get that done. Low in space. Gravity scan, target scanning. High in space, low in space. Yeah, we'll take that. We can do that. Low in space, low in space. We'll take that. Gather data from the surface. Tundra was hard as fuck to find, though. Hey, advanced fuel in orbit of Minmus. Holy shit, that's going to give us 158 science. Definitely going to take that. Issue is with urgent contracts, that might mean you end up getting one during your other missions, and those deadlines tend to be tight. Oh, there is an auto set parameter. Is there a way of, like, notifying you that you have one? Because that would fix that if it told me. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we have for Class A objects. That's an E. That's an H. Isn't that like fucking huge? Don't they get bigger as they go up? That's a Class A. How close is that gonna get? Oh, look at that. It's actually gonna come into Kerbin. So if we can go and dock up with that, it's going to come into, and then we just need to slow it down. It's a Class D, a Class E, there's another Class A out there. But I like this one. I think we're going to go dock with this one. So how much does it weigh? That's not what I meant. I want this. Doesn't give me a max amount. But let's go see what we can do to dock up with that bad boy. And see if we can bring it into orbit. So the world's first things are hidden contracts that use auto accept internally. I can do that and display a message pop-up box. Perfect. Alright, now it's been a long time since I've done a redirect mission. And I don't know how much fuel we're going to need to do this. So I'm not going to guarantee that we're going to do this on the first shot. But we're going to try it. Two to 9 tons. Okay. Now, do we want to use this as our ship? First shotgunner bust. That way you have as many tries as necessary. You know, we could go stupid big. Going stupid big is what I do. So we could go, like, seriously stupid. I don't have an issue with that. See, now you're trying to get me to do things smart. I don't appreciate that, Yoshi. Why would I want to do things smart? You know this is the Redneck Rocket Program, damn it. We do shit, we build shit, we throw it into space. We see what happens. We ain't got time for all this testing bullshit. We ain't got time for math. What do you think we are, nerds? Okay, that might be a little excessively stupid. What? It looks too small. Holy crap, look at the size of that motherfucker. Okay, Mammoth is the next size up. Okay, what is that one? That's 933. We'd have 5,604 meters a second with no payload on the front. If we use this as our upper stage to divert that. That's 300. How is that worse than the mainsail? Where is the... Mastodon? That one. It's actually worse than a vacuum in the mainsail. We could try a skipper. I just don't know that it would have enough thrust to weight. It's more efficient, but it's slower. This is really efficient. But it's also... We'd have 7,000 meters a second, but only a 0.46 thrust to weight with that one. Which we're in a vacuum, so the thrust to weight doesn't matter quite as much. Oh, don't worry, I'll get to that. What's overcompensating? Ethrin told me to go crazy, so I'm going crazy. Do you think we don't need this much fuel to do this? We could go really stupid and use your fucking twin bore. Alright, if we fail this mission, it's on you. We'll go half the fuel. That gives us a better thrust to weight anyways. And it gives us only like 1,000 less, so. But if it fucks up, it's on you. This is a tiny asteroid. There's no reason we should not be able to handle this. Just in case I get stupid and forget to put out regular solar panels. Now, is there any science that actually gets done on an asteroid? What is it with you and RTGs? RTGs are for probes. Using RTGs for this? fission reactor. I don't have a fission reactor, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I don't have a fission reactor. All kinds of other weird shit, but... And as far as bigger sizes, dude, other than engines for them, I've got that bottom size. If we wanted to go seriously stupid, we could go that size. I don't know that I have tanks that big. As far as I know, tank-wise, I have that big. Oh yeah, we've got tanks that big. If we wanted to go seriously stupid, like full-blown moron, we could do that, which, do not ask me what's up with the fucking thing, because that's just fucked up. I don't know what they did to their texture, but it's a little funky. A space wind turbine would work well. Alright, so let's get... let's see. Let's get 4 of these. Although they're not... There we go. We're going to get 4. Do we want 4 of these? I don't think we need 4 of these. I think 2 is fine. And then we need something to... I'm thinking make this like a super heavy. Except that the outer 2 is going to lift the inner. What do you mean I need a main stage? This is going to be my main stage. What are you talking about? This is an upper stage. These are going to be the main stage. What, you want me to do this? Well, not that one. We could do that. We could do that right there, and that be our main stage. Lift us off the ground. Get us up into where we need to be. And then this does the job when it gets there. Some nose cones on that. Our center of gravity is going to be about right there. So let's just get 4 of these delta wings. I know you don't want to do 4, but I want 4. I'll put them right there. That'll help give it a little bit of control. And let's get an RCS tank on there. We do need to pull these off so I can figure out where I want to put my RCS. Do we want to use Verners for this instead of using liquid fuel, or do we want to use these big ass motherfuckers that use monoprop? Thrust power is only 12. 31, 78, 7. The large stock ones. So you saying get rid of the monoprop and just use some regular burner engines like this to move it around? Stock RCS, they're only like 1 power. It's not going to give me much thrust authority if I use the stock ones. I could put like 6 of them down the fucking thing, I guess. The bottom one, that's a space Y. That's not a stock one. Okay. That should be good. Shouldn't need too much for for connecting to an asteroid. I shouldn't need too much. It's not like docking. I just need to be able to keep it aimed on the center of mass. So I think that'll be fine. And then just to annoy Yoshi, because I know how much he loves reaction wheels, we'll put a reaction wheel in there as well. I'm not docking with an asteroid. I can literally ram the motherfucker. It's fine. Okay, Yoshi, is there any science that I don't know of that we can do with an asteroid? Like, is any of these going to do anything. You assume yes. Since it's technically landed. Alright, well. I guess it's a good time to find out then, huh? Oh yeah, that is the smaller size, isn't it? We don't have that size service bay. We really don't want a that size service bay. Do we have this size service bay? Fuck, not that one. Not that one. There you go. Alright, so let's jam this bitch full of about every different sciencey thing we can find. We'll put a mystery goo in there. We're putting in orbit. We can put a crystallizer in there too. Wait a minute. That's not what we want. We want the Science Junior. Wait a minute. Science Junior doesn't fit in that size. Alright. We're using a radio one. Fucking hell, that's fat. Screw you, we do too. Alright, I need something. I guess I could just lay them flat. So, that... 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 I think that's everything. Is there anything we're missing? Okay, now I'm thinking. Damn. It looks a little weird, but it works.
Focus, you moron!
Does the scanner arm work? I can try that. I'm thinking here. Give me a second. Alright, look here, you fucking nerds. Do you really have to talk about fucking New Horizons shit in chat? Do we not have a Discord where you guys can do that? You're flooding with my chat with shit that 90% of us here don't give a fuck. Kind of needs to be on the top. Don't you get more science the bigger it is, though? That's still gonna do that thing. I was thinking maybe do something like something like this, where we put this here. That scans out around there, so I don't know that that would be any better. I could just use the little one. Just put it right here. It's going to cut right through the thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that max science fraction 100%, 67 and 33. So if I want the full scan, I need the big one. And I can't put it there because I was thinking I could do a fairing over the top part of this. But I don't really know what to do with the damn thing. Just wondering, maybe I want to put a... Can you put it in a service bay? Because I can't do this, or it's going to hit when I try to attach. I could put it down here on the side of this, but I'd like have to do two of them. How bad's the torque going to be if I do it sideways? And is that thing going to be able to handle... It doesn't seem to offset my center of balance. Hey, they're even. So shut up. That's why I did two instead of one, is so they'd be even. I literally don't want but one of them. And to be honest, now that I have this, I don't need it. I can get rid of this and put a regular one right here. But I'm seriously thinking about taking out this adapter, because I don't think that's going to do much aerodynamically. And then just put in one of these and just cover this entire fucking upper part here. What is that hitting on? Oh. It's hitting on the fucking arm. And the arm will do manually. Well, screw it, we'll do that too. Alright, so that's only 2735 to get us to orbit. That's not quite enough. So yeah, let's put a little bit of a lower stage on this thing. I got a mastodon. Shut up. Yoshi, who's fucking this chicken? You or me? Why is that not showing up that there's anything? Because this is gonna go out before those do. So we actually want to move this up to there. We want this to get us up, and then this to get us to orbit, and then this to do the rest of the work. And then just because fuck you, you gotta have boosters, damn it. A couple thoroughbreds on the side. Never hurt anybody. Alright, is there anything we're missing? That's right. Gotta have a nice pair of thick boosters on there. That thrust weight is going to be insane. It's only 1.9. It's not that bad. Alright, so this is going to be our... Yeah, we'll try that. Oh, forgot one thing. We don't have an inline parachute. That sucks ass. And I don't think those drogues are going to be big enough. And these look like hell. I don't know that I'm going to need a heat shield. The only thing coming back is this little capsule. And it's a return unit. Max temp is 2900. It should be able to handle it. If it can handle 2900, it can handle re-entry at 2500. It'll be fine. I don't like the parachutes looking like that, but that's what we got, so that's what we're going with. Alright, let's ship it. And we need stabilizers. Got it. Hold on. I got this. Stabilizers are something we need for this big of a ship. I really hope they get the rest of their legs. Yeah, no shit. Alright, Tamara. Alright, SAS is on. Throttle is up. Kick the tires. Light the fires. After, I set where we're going. That is our target. That is the trajectory it's coming in on. So, let's get to it. Ain't no time like the present. Now that is how you light up a night sky. Oh, I always have that up. Alright, I got us almost there. Get rid of those. Let it come on up. Get a little closer to our apoapsis here. No reason to burn quite yet. Hey, sun's coming up. Cut it a little bit too tight. Damn it. Fixed it. That's close enough to an orbit. We're not going to come back down to there, so I'm not real worried about it. This thing is here. How are we going to connect to it is my question. Okay. So that is an interception there. What is that? 839. Do this. Bring that down as much as we can. Well, that's pretty fucking close right there. Alright, let's shoot for that. And then we will go from there. Get our solar panels out. And burn at 147, so 2353 is where we're going to burn. Or 52 because it didn't stop quick enough. I'm still under 70, but I'm leaving long before I come back to there. I have no reason to get to a stable orbit. I'm going nowhere near there. $17, $16. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see what it's at. And we'll go from there. So it was at 12. It's now at 18. Okay, there's 14. Let's get on out of here. Yoshi, you forgot to remind me of something. All the times I said, did I forget anything? I forgot something. We didn't put an antenna on this stupid thing. I blame you, jackass. So unless we hurry up and shoot a relay antenna close to it, we're kind of fucked. I have a relay network, but not out here. This one would be able to pick it up if it was over here. I don't have one out that far, and that thing has such a short antenna on it. So do we try to shoot a relay antenna up next to it? Or just leave this as orbital trash and we could... It sounds like a horrible idea. But hear me out. What if we send up an engineer with an antenna and try to rendezvous with it before it gets to the... What do you mean it's a bad idea? This sounds like a great idea. Our intersection isn't for 4 days and 6 hours. If we hurry up, we can get it out here. You're trying to rendezvous on a rendezvous. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. As long as we get to it before it gets over here, we're fine. We technically need to get to it here so we can get the rendezvous done. It's not just shit, it's beyond shit. Alright, well, it's my shit. And speaking of, it's time for an old man break. I'll be right back. Alright. So, back to Space Center. Let's see if we can do this. And then Yoshi's gonna stop bitching and give me credit if I actually manage to unfuck this. And we're gonna make this an actual mission as well. Because we have a mission. If I can find it. Around the sun, ahead of or behind Kerbin, as close as possible to Kerbin's orbit, between 60 and 100 degrees ahead or behind. So we're going to see if we can do that, if we have a big enough relay. We have a 15G, we have a 500G, and we have a 2.5T. Fuck. We have a 12.5T, a 1.56P. What the hell is that? We could do 2 of these. Or 1 of these. Okay, why does that sit down over the adapter? And holy fuck me running, Batman, that's an antenna. Well, do we want 2 of this one, or do we want 1 of those? They're the same weight. I guess we might as well just go with this one. But why in the hell does it sit down over it like that? It is kind of weird. Well, before we do anything, we got to get a... There we go. It sits fine like that. Only issue is we can't put anything on the top of it. So we really have to try to put this inside a thing. So like this. And then I think what we'll actually do is do that. There's nothing that's hitting. I have no idea. We're going with it. Fuck it. Alright, so we need... Is 2G going to be enough? We'll do 15G just to make sure. We'll grab 2 of these. One for this one for the other one. Just to make sure I'm putting one of these on here because I know this is stock. This is stock too, isn't it? Says this is a cargo part that can be placed inside inventories. So that means they can move it. So I don't need that. Okay. So we got solar panels on it. We have regular antennas. Toggle the antenna. And we need to get a... And Yoshi, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Not even close do I want to hear it. I know you're going to hate it. Just shut up. No, we're doing this. Shut up. It'll work. It'll do what we need it to do.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I can't put something in here in line that doesn't look worse shit than what this looks. And don't get me wrong, I agree this looks like shit. But I don't have much choice here. Or do I? Because I have to get them back. How am I getting them back? Because I can't do this. Well, I can do that, but I could literally get rid of this adapter. But then I have to put... put that there. Put that there. But I need... structure. That's too small. We can do that. And then leave this out there. That's the guidance system for it. Move those up there. Move these up there. Reroute to that. Get rid of that. Put that back. How much power does this antenna need? I probably should... pack a few batteries inside. God, that looks horrible. Z fighting is terrible. And then I'm thinking, let's see, does this even take... Let's see, bandwidth 68.6. He needs to level up, so we'll take him out too. Okay, we've got power. We've got solar. Let's put a battery on this for when they're coming home. And so Yoshi doesn't lose his fucking mind. Give him a heat shield. And coupler in there. Alright, let's hope this is enough fucking fuel to do this. I have a bad idea. I know, this whole thing's a bad idea. Shut up, Yoshi. I still don't know if that's enough fuel. Holy shit. That sumbitch is heavy. We might have to go for the big fucking tank. $730, $1472. That barely looks like it's enough to get to orbit. Yeah, we've got to get bigger than this. This is not going to be big enough. That fucker is huge. And yes, fuck you, I know that's what she said. Okay, this is just going to be to bring us home. We're not docking with anything, so we do not need the fucking RCS. We're just doing a rendezvous. Okay, that's enough to get us to orbit there. I'm thinking we want another stage up here for pushing it around once we get up there. Thinking we want to do this as just a straight heavy, but that can't even lift it. I'm gonna have to break these down to 2, I think. Oh, I'm gonna have SRBs, don't you worry. Okay, that's 101 right there. Give me the fucking Clydesdales. We want the big bitches for this one. Alright, let's see if this will do it. Alright. No time to fuck around. Let's get this big bitch up there. Rise, baby, rise. Not here I can't. I might have before, but not here. Okay, we got to get rid of all that. And for the moment, all that. All right. Now, we're going after... that. That's our target. So we need a maneuver. Where are we currently? We're here. If I do one right now, that's going to put us out. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Why'd that look like there was another maneuver on it? Why is there a second maneuver here? Fuck is that? Okay, that'll put us out right alongside it. If we go right there. Like, right fucking now. Hold on, I gotta ban somebody. Alright. Now, if I do that, That's going to bring me out not in the same trajectory. I really need to go hard this way, I think. I don't honestly know. I could be doing this completely wrong. I just want to get on the same relative plane as them, basically. And then I'll slow down when I get out here. A lot, because that's going to get me damn near to Moho. I'm catching up to him. Yeah, but you got to do more of a phrase, Crazy, because if somebody just types viewers, we don't want them to get censored for typing viewers. We need a little bit more than that. I appreciate it, but we need just a little bit more than that. You can write it in Discord, dude. Okay, that relay is at least close enough that we now have control over this again. Not that it's helping anything at the moment, but at least we know that when it gets out here, we'll be okay. So, now we want to switch back to this one. And I want to see... We zoom ahead. And get right up beside it. Okay. Now, if I go for the target, should I do the target once I get into orbit? Or should I try to, like, match their speed here? Because this is our orbital plane. I'm going to be here. They're going to be there. So I'm thinking that if I go towards the target, or if I try to match their speed, it would be better. And I'm thinking if I match their speed a little bit, it's going to be better. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try. Yes, Crazy, that sounds perfect. Thank you. Also, the things in YouTube are working now on the main channel. Can you figure out how to get the alternate channel to work? Well, that's all I can ask. Yes, I'm streaming there now. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and let the two of these get out here into their orbit. I've got them in almost matching orbits. So it's not even a hurry to do it. Okay, I've got another 9 days before that. I want to see if I can adjust that just a little bit. Alright, that's what I want. Alright, now while that does what it needs to do, where is... Hello? I just seen it a minute ago. Right there. I can see the damn thing just a second ago. I need that. Okay. Now they have one there right before that maneuver. So I'm going to warp up to there. Okay, that's as close as I can get them until after that maneuver gets done. Once the maneuver gets done, then I'll have to... Well, I think if I go towards them a little bit, I can bring it back some. Alright, crazy. It's actually doing it worse. So I need to leave it the fuck alone. Or I need to straight slow down. One of the two. Slowing down doesn't do it. Speeding up takes it further. So yeah, I'm just going to leave it alone. And now we're going to switch back over to here. Get to that maneuver. Get rid of that. Okay, get to our maneuver node. And we've got a 2-second burn to do. I want this to be really close. Alright, get rid of that. Okay, can I make that any better? 40's nice, but I'll take nicer if I can get it. Does this thing not know where its maneuver marker is? Why is it freaking out trying to get to the maneuver marker? Okay, so the maneuver marker thing is broke. Gotcha. I do have RCS on this. Let's see if we can get it precise. That's as close as I can get it. I really hope none of these contracts end soon, or else I'm gonna fail them. Luckily, we're only going days, not years. So we should be okay. I might have burned too late. Alright, we're not that far away from them. Let's see if we can fix it. And get even closer. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go by that because that's already got us going in. There we go, point 2. Need to get there. And hope like hell there's enough fuel left in this to get it back afterwards. should be coming up behind me at about 61 meters a second. There it is. Whoa! Fuck me. I didn't think it was gonna go that fucking fast. Shit. Okay, target center of mass. Now, it should be just about dead center. Okay, we should be coming in dead center mass at 1.8. Claw's already armed. And we got it. Alright, let's get all the science done. Alright, all the science is done. Collect it all up in here, up in here, up in here. Alright, our science is good to go. Now we just need to wait until we get to there and we can capture this bitch. Did the scanning arm do the scanning arm thing? Must be stationary to scan a surface feature. So apparently the scanning arm does not work for an rock, an asteroid. Apparently it's only for those one things. The volcanoes and shit like that. How long is it until that? 19 days. Just wondering if I'm going to have enough. I need to switch to this and get this thing into the right orbit. An unexpected Exception occurred. Please copy this error message. Ignore it and fuck off because I don't know. Alright, so now I need to see if I can figure out. That was a contract bug? Okay, so my apoapsis is fine. I need to get my periapsis fine. But it needs to be between 60 and 100 degrees ahead or behind. Can you tell me what 160 to 100 degrees is? I have no idea what that means. Look at the system from above. Okay. It's relative to the sun. So you're saying they want this motherfucker on the somewhere between here and here. Well, that would be 90. So yeah, 60 to 120. Because that would be 180. So they want it way the fuck over here. Or way the fuck over here. Okay. How the hell do I project? If I go here and I add a maneuver here to speed back, well, yes, speed back up, but we also have to do this first. So if we did like that, and we set Kerbin as our target, that would put them that close together, which doesn't work. I think I would have to get to like here. I may even have to wait a year. That's going to put us that far apart. Which is about 60 degrees. So what if I just went here and sped back up like that? That would be between there and there. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I just basically set up. Is just spend a year going around close to Duna of Eve, and then come back, and when I get there, put my orbit back out to normal, and that would be about 60 degrees, right? Because if I'm looking at it like this, that being top dead center, so we're running straight line through there, then straight line would be basically where that ray is. So that would be about 70 degrees. And I got to be between 60 and 120. So that should work. So I'm hoping this relay's big enough. And when I... Shit. I don't want to try to catch this thing now. I'm hoping that relay is big enough that it can pick up the signal from this until we get back into Kerbin's influence. Right here. And I'm actually wondering, should I start like slowing down now and try to get this in closer? Or should I just try to get an orbit there? Like if I do an orbit here, I've got plenty of fuel to do it. I can make that happen with 221. Or I could do a maneuver here and start slowing down out here. Well, I guess slowing down isn't actually going to do any good. I'd have to do that. So I could do that and bring it in closer. And then do that to get the orbit. But that didn't change how much it's going to cost. It didn't tell me how much this one was going to be. Maneuver 2. Doesn't tell me. Oh, 160 meters a second. So it'd be 55 and 160. And that would get me in down here versus up there. Although I really don't know if it matters which one it is. Doesn't matter where this needs to be. No, it does not matter. So as long as I can get it down into orbit, it's fine. Yeah, I got about an hour before I'll wake him up. That would be 233 plus 35. And that would get us into a pretty small orbit. What is this for? I didn't know I had a... Oh, that's moving a satellite to there. Alright, so how far away is that? That one's 36 minutes. So let's get this one done. Alright, I'm not worried about the time. We're just gonna get it done. Alright, so we want... That's going to be 500, which still doesn't matter. That's 20 days. Let's get it on in here. Aha! And we have connection. I'm so happy we have connection. Whoa, that went past. Why'd that go past? There it is. Once in a new moon. We now have a new moon. for asteroid visits. Alright, so now I want to decouple this part. We're going to leave this up here connected. I honestly don't know why. But we got solar panels up here and a battery. So we're going to extend these. And we probably ought to rotate it around the other direction. Whoa. It does not like to turn. Alright. Now we can that decouple, and now this can just sit there, and now I need to shoot this thing back in. And we want it to come in nice and slow. So we're going to bring it in about there. Bring the solar panels back in. We've already collected. Yep. We've got all our data. So burn off the rest of that fuel. We're below the 29, so this thing should be fine to come down since it doesn't have a heat shield. We're going to slow her down as much as we can. Alright, it's all on its own. Yeah, not kidding, that's actually a contract parameter. Really? Because screw you, why not? I don't think I have a choice. I didn't put a reaction wheel on this thing. I can't turn the other direction. You have a choice to kiss my ass too, Yoshi. It came in fine. There's nothing wrong with it. The parachutes were set to deploy. It's small, it's light. Doesn't matter what way it comes in, as long as it comes in. Stop your bitching. Okay, could we stop the spinning, please? You're making me sick. Coming in at 2.7. And actually over the ocean this time, not a frickin' mountain. Yes, there's your backflip. You got to see a backflip today. Are you happy? No. He's like Junior. He's never fucking happy. Unless he's bitching. See, I told you he's never happy. Alright, so we got that done. We got a bunch of new science coming home from our asteroid. We've got a new moon around Minmus now. Or around Kerbin now, which is smaller than Minmus. And I thought Minmus was small. Boop. Alright, send somebody out to go recover that. I'll be happy when I actually see the pack fucking done and I get to play the damn thing. It's like 3 meters across. It doesn't even qualify as a proto-moon. Well, maybe I'll send something up there, recapture it, and make it a proto-moon around the moon or Minmus. So we got 276 science from that. We got to clear the debris. And it doesn't look like we failed any of our contracts, so that's good. Kerbin High Band Relay. Need to go see which one this one is. Just landed on Kerbin. Why would I want to land it? Okay, so this is one of the first ones we put up here that has no way of controlling itself. And they want me to move it way the fuck out here. So we have two choices. One is we use a gravinator and we move it manually. Or the option I think would be more fun is, since I have learned a lot since this time and learned that this is not a relay, this is a direct connect, because I'm an idiot and didn't know there was a difference. I say we bring an engineer up here with an RCS tank and a couple thrusters and an actual relay antenna and some proper solar panels, and we put this thing together a little bit better and let it move itself where it needs to go. Which is, I think, what we're going to do. And I think we will do that if we have time on Thursday when we are back here to work on our station. That's the moon one. That's not the Minmus one. I want to work on the Minmus one because that's the huge one we've been doing all the work on. But I guess while we're here, let's collect our science. Man, that thing needs a better antenna. It takes forever to send almost 500 science back. Who ran out of charge? How the hell did you run out of charge? You've got little baby solar panels. That's how you ran out of charge. Makes sense. Maybe we need to... Wait a minute, don't we have a contract for bringing... Is it Moon or Minmus that needs... I think it's Minmus that they want us to... I don't know where it is, but I think it was Minmus. Are you playing vanilla? What is your current goal? What's your current contract? Okay, that might have been excessive. Well, do you have the technology to get to your interaction with the moon? You should be on Fly by the Moon or Orbit the Moon. Do you, as long as you have the rocket power to get there, then I agree with Yoshi. You want to do whatever will get you another science thing. Mainly 3 contracts to fly by and 1 to go to. The only one you should be worried about is the one that has the world symbol on it. The world first contracts. That's the only ones you should worry about because they teach you what to do. Anything else is probably ferrying tourists up. Give me just a second. Let me extend my radiators back out here and restart my research. And we'll go back to the Space Center and have a look. Now, I don't have, my tech tree will look different than yours, but not a lot at 90. So you should already have all 3 of these, and you should be up to this tier, because this is the 90 tier. And if I remember correctly, this is the first one you want to get. Because that is going to give you your Science Junior. And that's going to give you the most science of any science piece you have. And it also gives you batteries. And I usually go for that one. And then for this one, because this is the one that gives you fuel tanks. And that'll let you get into the heavy rocketry, which will get you up to the next tier of rocket. So I would go there. maybe this one for the inline reaction wheel. But then I would go for that one. But this is definitely the one you want to go for first. Which, speaking of, while we're here, I have 2000 science. Planetary laboratory, I don't really care about. Yeah, we want that one for 1000. And then I want this one. Oh no, that's planetary stuff. I don't really care. I just wanted this one to get the narrowband scanner and the better cat's eye things. So then the next one we need to do is this one, so I can get that. And then we want that one for another 1000. I'll end up unlocking all this crap, but planetary bases ain't really something I care about. Yeah, that's a new satellite. I don't want them to give me a new satellite. If it was connecting it to an old satellite, I'd have went for that. Alright. I need to go get the rest of my science. So we need the Kerbin Space Station, and then the Minmus Space Station, and then we're going to call it quits for the day. Which, by the way, since there are extras of you here today, first off, if I didn't already say it, welcome. But we also stream this over on our alternate YouTube channel. Our main channel's got old Kerbal stuff, but it's mainly just for Minecraft and Factorio stuff now. We moved all the other things over to our alternate channel. So if you would like to see what we have done up to this point, I think Crazy has it in this here. Yep, there it is. Because she does good work. I only have 5 science. Oh, it's not researching. Start researching. Yeah, don't get a big head, woman. Don't start thinking I like you or something. Ah, okay. Well, one of the women did it. And I thought she was your assistant secretary. So therefore you can take credit because your assistant did the work. But I understand and I appreciate you not taking credit for her work. Yes, you are the resident fucking nerd. You're the nerdiest nerd that's ever nerded. Why does this only have 5? Because it's not researching. Why is nobody researching? You motherfuckers get your ass to work. But yeah, this is kind of a mess. And kind of needs to be fixed. Like, this was our original station. And then all of this got added to it. So, I think what we're going to do is probably here. Because that is our maneuver thing right there, I do believe. And let me aim camera up here. Yeah, this is what we were using to move things around. It's got the rechargeable battery on each end, and it's just RCS. This is our little maneuver thing, and there should be, I think I put it inside of here. There should be a Probodyne thing in here, I think. In one end of it. Might be in this end. But I don't know where it is. But anyways, I think I'm going to take this part off and put a hub in right here. And then take and put it back together. And then take this part and dock it up to the hub. And then take this part over here and dock it up on the other end. Is what I'm thinking I'm going to do. But we also need to do something about the solar panels, because, well, one, they're not straight. They're all different directions, which is good or bad, I guess. But I'm thinking that having 4 of them on here probably isn't the best. Having 2 would be better. So I may take them off and spread them out a bit, which they're kind of spread out as it is, but we could take like this set, move them down here, this set, move it down there. We may bring up some like beams and stuff. I haven't quite decided yet. So that's what we're going to work on Thursday, is trying to make this a little bit less of a conglomeration of crap and a little bit more of a nice station. I want to see if we can move the let's see, the senior docking ports. I want to see if we can move those with a Kerbin. I don't know if we can. So we'll probably send up a test thing just into Kerbal orbit and see if I can do it. I may even do it when we move that satellite, or fix that satellite. I may stick one on there just to see if I can detach it, because most of those are connected with the smaller docking ports, and it'd be nice to get them onto good solid docking ports. But anyways, we have Sunken Land stream to do here in probably an hour. So if you guys would like to stop back for Crazy Junior, I and Tamara to mess around for a bit in Sunken Land. We'll be here in probably about an hour or so. Have a good one. Take it easy. And I'll see you guys next time.